guess it's as good as time as any to get started. Good morning and happy Halloween if you follow such things. Today we're going to be a little divergent today. We're going to do something pretty different. Something I just recently learned over the last couple of days, as a matter of fact. Good morning. Wow. Aren't you the brains? Brock is in here bragging on his commander role and led a squad of 50 people on an EXP experience train. Congratulations. I'm sure you're a multi-billionaire here in this game now. Brock is one of my mentors, and he is in here telling us about his escapades yesterday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something a little different, and we're going to play around with this cooking stuff here on Halloween. And I thought that'd be a nice little theme of something on specialty here. So we're going to do it's going to be kind of hard, so I've got to go back and forth on the wiki and the gw2crafts.net, and if you're interested in, I put that in the wiki in the description. So if you want to follow along or do it later on yourself, here's a permanent reference for you to be able to do this. So hopefully it'll help somebody along that's just learning how to play the game, kind of like me, but I'm a little bit further ahead in some areas and further behind in others. I've neglected this kind of stuff. So we're going to move around here and just kind of, I got to get my, let's see if I can get my menus set up here. I don't know if I can't minimize that. That's a bad thing about this. You're not going to be able to see a whole lot of chat stuff going on. I'll just kind of have to pop in and pop out. All right, so we're going to start off in gw2crafts.net/cooking, and you're going to get a choice when you go in there whether you want to do this with hearts or no hearts or just some hearts. And for the sake of simplicity and the sake of doing it, hearts are special little things you have to do in the game to level up and get purple stuff and all that stuff. So if you started off with the very first item on no hearts in the game here, normal cooking, no hearts, the first thing you're going to do is learn how to make a ball of dough. And it's kind of like real world. You learn how to do some things just by hands on. So what you would do is you're going to I've already got the recipe here, and the first thing that you see here, ball of dough, and where I'm on the production, you've got discovery, production, bank, material storage, and then wardrobe. And working at the top, this is when you're actually making recipes, is when you're going to start actually getting along a little bit more. So I wish there was a way I could do this. I need a third monitor. But I don't have one. All right, so I've already got the recipe for a ball of dough, and the ingredients are water, flour, a stick of butter. This is really good to show you this. So you're going to have some things you're not going to have the items, and the items that you need are going to be in red. Like here, a jug of water. I'm out of water, so they've made this pretty easy to get started. So I need to go over to the vendor, which is the master chef, and in this case, it's a Sylvari. So you click on him and you talk to him, and you say, "I need cooking supplies and I need water." So I'm buying this stuff in bulk now, so I don't want to have to run back and forth a lot. Now go back to the thing that we're at the cooking station. Click on it, hit F or click on that over there, and then ball of dough. Got that? Okay, I've got all these things. And the first thing that you're going to make is ball of dough. And now that you have that recipe, then all you have to do is hit craft. Boom. And it makes you a ball of dough. Now I've got, how many of that I got now? I currently have 3 of these. So, all right, so you're here about 60% down the page on the gw2crafts.net/cooking. And you need to leave this here, and you don't refresh it either because it'll mess you up. So you can go back through it and then check and click on it that you've done that. All right, so I'll do another one that's one of the simplistic ones here, and make a pile of salt and pepper. So let's see if I've got that. And doesn't look like I do. So we're going to go to the here. We'll look at the salt. Put that there. Oh, I've already got that there. Okay, yeah. I've already made it. It didn't. Okay, it starts off with P for pack. All right, so I've already got that, so I can check that off. I've got that done. All right, now the one that I really need to get started here is I need some simple dressing because I'm gonna make some coleslaw. Let me go back and forth on that. Hey, Brock's over here saying, "Are you in a large guild?" Well, sort of. It's if so, you're missing the crafting bonus stuff buff. So I don't know what you mean by that, but that's pretty normal talking to you because you're so far advanced. All right, so I need to make some simple dressing. And I've already made some of that, I think. And I may not have. All right, let's try simple dressing. All right, let's go back to my menu. Don't have it. So I need, all right, so I need, it's not showing it here. Let's go to, now this is where you go to the wiki. All right, so I need vinegar. So look here, and I look on my, I'm at the top, VI, that's vinegar wine, that's jar of vinegar. So put jar of vinegar there. Then the next thing that I need is a jar of vegetable oil. And I can put that there. And you see what I'm doing. I'm here at the top at Discovery. And then I'm typing in the ingredients that I'm looking for. And then by doing that, drop them here. Now, the next thing I need a pile of salt and pepper. And there we go. Okay, it looks like I already know this. So let's look here. This is bottle of simple dressing.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
There it is. Okay. The bottle, they put these words in front of it, and it kind of messes that up. So we're going to make a jar of, we're going to take a bottle of simple dressing, vegetable oil, vinegar, and salt and pepper. And we'll go ahead and make all that up because that's one of those things that are a fundamental part of your uh, repertoire. All right, so we got that done. So let's go back to this. And now I'm going to start making some stuff. Going to make a bowl of coleslaw because I definitely don't have that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. Let's go down to area 175. And you can just kind of watch what I'm doing as I'm going here. And let's see. Garlic. All right, got that. I might need to buy some more of that. Uh, Salt and pepper. It looks like I need to make some more of that. So this is where you start running around a little bit. I need make sure I've got everything else. I've got uh, Wait a minute, no, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. Oh, they're making sweet. That's right. Okay. So let's see, I got sugar and simple dressing. I got that. Uh, bowl of sour cream. I got that. And then cabbage. I got that. Okay. So I'm ready to discover. And discovery is what gets you a ton of points. So let's go here. Let's take that out. I was looking at the spiced mashed yams. But okay. Let's go here. Cabbage. Put that there. Uh, simple dressing. Put that there. I'm not going to have enough, I don't think, to make all of this. Sour cream. Got that. And sugar. Yeah, I need sugar. Right there. And we're going to craft that. And there. We got. So I'm just going to make 11 of those because that's all the ingredients that I got. All right, so I need simple dressing. I need to make a lot of that. So let's go back to that. And simple dressing. So I need vinegar and I need salt and pepper. So we'll close that. Close that. Go to this guy. Talk to him. Vinegar.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I got to go to the guy right across the way. Let's see if I can get some peppercorn. And I'm going to get a handful. Yeah, maybe not that much. Now, what you're going to find, let me go back over to my station. Now, what I do is I like to put a marker because when you're running back and forth and checking your stream and checking all your stuff here, then you might lose your way in your thinking. So we're going to make some simple dressing. And I need to make the salt and pepper. We're going to close that. I've got that. Okay. So we'll craft that. All right. Good morning, Monkey Man. How are you today? Welcome to the party. We're doing a very special episode on cooking, and I couldn't think of a better time to do it than on Halloween. So I'm showing off this new thing that I'm working on here for my cooking credential, and maybe make it a little bit easier for people that getting started to learn how to do this. This is one of my uh, miscellaneous type of streams that I'm going to do for helping newbies along the way, trying to give back to the community. All right, so I have to go back and forth on the. So let's see if I can make a little bit more coleslaw. And that's right, I need to make the simple dressing. And I'll make all that up. As I've found, you got a pretty good market for selling this stuff in the market. And I can turn around and sell it and work on my credential here. Okay, I'm currently at level 213, but we're going to start getting into something a little bit further along here. All right, so now let's deposit all the stuff that we got. I got the 22 bowls of coleslaw. We're going to list those. And 130 and 263. And so I'm going to do 230. And list all that. All right, so I got a couple of stuffed zucchinis. And we're going to list that a little bit higher than that. And the loaf of zucchini bread, I'm going to list that for close to 2. There we go. All right, so I've got my pie fillings here, and I need to start making some pies. So let's see. I need a third monitor really bad right now, but that's okay. So let's close that. Now go back to our main cooking page we're working on gw2crafts.net/cooking. And sesame seed bun. I have not made that, so I'm going to go to the wiki now. And look for that. Okay, so I need go here. And we need bag of flour. Put that there. All right. Yeast. Put that there. Water. Put that there. And hopefully sesame seed. And so I got bag of flour, packet of yeast, jug of water, and sesame seed. So it looks like I've already got that in my repertoire. I couldn't remember making that, so sesame seed bun. There we go. Now let's make that up. You can see these things go quick. That took me up about 4 levels right there. Just cooking this stuff that I don't already have. So let's see if this guy's got any sesame seeds. I may have to go across the street and get some. Nothing there. I've got that stuff. I got that stuff. All right. So let's see if we can get some sesame seeds at the trading thing here. All right, good. Let's get about 25, 30. All right. Yeah, so. And we're kind of improvising as we're going through the thing, because once you learn, the most important thing that I can tell you about doing this is you just got to get in there and do it, and you'll get better at it as you're going along. So I got that, picked that up. Let's go back over here. You got to step away from it a little bit sometimes. Then it kind of looks like you're standing out in the middle of the thing, so that's kind of weird. But we're going to make a bottle of sesame ginger sauce. So we have our sesame seed, we have our soy sauce, we have ginger root, and we have garlic. So we're going to make that up. All right. So let's see the next thing I can make. Roasted rutabaga. I'm on level 225 now. So I don't know if I have any rutabagas or not. Yep, Got a few. Okay. And then salt and pepper. Oh, no, packet. Well, it doesn't look like I have any more salt and pepper. Got to make some, I guess. And I have 0 black peppercorn. Uh, Maybe get a little bit more of that now. And go back across the street. I remember it was a couple of years ago now. I was bored, staying at home after retiring. I went to the local grocery store and turned around and got a job as a bag boy over there. I'd been a bag boy when I was in high school. I said, well, how hard could it be? And it was pretty difficult for me just because I got, let's make, now this is another thing to notice right here. You can do your own quantities and stuff. You can do all, or you can do one, or you can set a quantity. So, let's go here. And we were working on roasted rutabaga. I don't know if I've got enough rutabagas. I better check and see if this guy's got some. I may not be able to make all of it. I just get a few of that. Now, go back across the street. Well, back to my story. So I'm working there, and then there was this guy that owned a uh, restaurant. I'm 98% sure it was Chinese restaurant because he was Chinese, and he came in and he bought his produce fresh from us at the grocery store. He didn't speak a word of English, but he knew how to be a real butthole, if you know what I mean. Very impatient. Had no had no common sense about how to treat people. I know he was really. I never gave him any reason to be mean to me, but he always tried to find a way. I got another one I'll tell you about too here in a minute because it makes for a good story while you're talking about food. Talk about grocery store wars. Okay, so I got rutabaga pack. I got to make that stuff up. All right, so now back to here. All right, salt and pepper. Rutabaga. And final ingredient is vegetable oil. But, all right, so we're at 225, so just barely got under here to do that. And then we can craft those.
That's how it's done.
So that got me up to 252 all by itself. So when you look at these recipes and you laugh about somebody, who's going to eat a roasted rutabaga? Well, I mean, there's a lot of people out there probably eat it. So, all right, so we're going to go here and here. And we're going to sell. I'm just showing you this because it's a good way to do that. So buyers at 125, here at 225. I'm going to go to 175. Now I'm not trying to make money. I'm just trying to stay afloat here by doing this stuff. If you want to get really anal about it, you can sit there and figure out what you got cost-wise and everything, and you'll probably go crazy doing it. And I was a cost accountant, so I know. All right, so blueberry cookie. Woo-hoo. So we're going to do blueberry cookies, cooking station. I know I hadn't made any of those. See if I got some blueberries. I think I do. All right, so I got blueberry there. And I hadn't made any cookie dough, I don't think. Nope, I got to make cookie dough. So I'll take that. Reset. So I need to make cookie dough. So I need to make cookie dough. Now I need to go back to the official wiki and cookie dough. So I need bag of flour. Now y'all may be saying this looks awful tedious. Well, it kind of is. But at the same time, this is going to get you through this quick. All right, so we got the cookie dough. I mean, we got the flour. Next thing we need is the stick of butter. You go through a lot of butter, so when you're doing all this cooking, just be prepared. Butter is something you really go through. You go through a lot of butter and milk and all this stuff. So now I got butter, egg. That's how they say egg around here. Egg there. And you can't get more simple than this. Azúcar, also known as sugar. Ah, looks like I already made this. I didn't realize that. So let's reset that. So let's go here. We're going to make cookie dough. All right. So what have I got? Butter, flour, egg, bag of sugar. Let's make, let's see here. How many am I supposed to make to level this up? Well, you don't even make any this time. Oh, that's a blackberry cookie. Ooh. I don't even remember having any blackberry cookies. I mean, blackberries. I may have some in here. Ooh. Doesn't look like I have any. Now, something you got to be careful of is you get way committed on something and then you can't replace what you got until you go out and earn a heart. You get out there and earn a heart, it takes some time. So that's why it's really important. If you don't want to be running all over the country trying to make all these exotic dishes, then when you do the selection here of what you're going to do, make sure you use the one that says no hearts. Because I ran into that yesterday with lemons and avocados. I was making uh, I wanted to make an avocado salsa, and had to go track down avocado. And that's one thing that the wiki does a poor job on, is consolidating this kind of stuff in a coherent way for somebody that's hasn't been playing for 10, 12 years like a lot of these guys have, to try to understand how to use it. Just going to find something and knowing it's going to be there, pretty frustrating. The lemons were the same way. I had to go do a task. I didn't expect I was going to have to do that. But so another thing I'll share with you that's real important, that when you do these hearts out in the field, it turns the vendor into a merchant, where you can buy stuff with your karma. So when you get there, then after you complete a heart, go back to the merchant, see what he's got for sale. And if he's got things that you think that you're going to craft later, buy it now, because it goes to your storage and it doesn't take up any room in your regular inventory. And then you just save it for later and you will not regret it. Trust me. All right. So we're looking here at what we're going to do. Blackberries. Let's see if he's got blackberries. Blackberry. Good. So how many they want me to make? They want me to make, doesn't say, so we'll just say 10. Or no, let's say 20. And this is another one. You can just click on it and change it. Over there, pick that up. Tell you what, I'm going to put this on hold for just a minute. I'll be right back. Noob. Get over there and lay down. Get in the bed. Sorry. The dog had a minor emergency. All right. Pick up blackberries. All right. Go back. Do not be afraid to. So he came in back to the story about the Chinese cook. He come in and he was always rude and all that stuff. He was buying all this expensive produce from this expensive grocery store. And only reason people buy when they're at the restaurant, when they own a restaurant, the only reason they buy, well, one or two reasons at the expensive grocery store to replenish their uh, restaurants, because the first and foremost reason, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, is they just ran out of something quick. Um, like they need to get a couple of bags of sugar just to finish up the day, kind of thing. I understand that, but going in and but this guy was buying lettuce from this big grocery store every day. And the only reason you do that is because you can't get a supplier to sell to you. And the supplier won't sell to you if you get bad credit. And the thing about the produce is that you need to be able to get it pretty quick. And I mean, for his size restaurant, it may be okay to do that, but I sure wouldn't go to this grocery store to buy it. I'd go to Aldi or Lidl or something like that to get it, or even Walmart compared to this one. All right, so I was going to make a blackberry cookie or a blackberry. Yeah, blackberry cookie. So let's see here. Blackberries and I need cookie dough. Ball. Maybe I hadn't made that yet. So I thought I just made it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dreaming. All right, so flour here, butter, egg, and sugar. Well,
For all my loyal subjects.
well, that's not making any sense. All right, so let's move on to another one. Citrus clove meat. I can't make that till I get to 250. Am I 250? Yeah, just barely. All right, so let's see here. Orange sauce. I don't think I've made any of that. Jar. There we go. All right, so I need, let's try that. So we're going to go orange. I need some more of that. That citrus, I may not have it, but we're just going to put that over there. All right, so now we need sugar and we need vinegar. Now you got to remember, this is all stuff that I'm pulling from my own inventory. And the only way you're going to have your own inventory is if you bought it or acquired it in the field. So starch. So when you're out roaming around the country, and it looks like that I already know that, but I definitely don't remember making that one. So let's go here. And all right, so jar, orange sauce. Okay. We're going to craft all those. Oh, thanks. Brock just sent me some stuff there. Let's see what we got. All right, so Let's see here. Citrus clove meat. That's right. Oh, back to the kitchen. Go here. And we're going to make orange sauce. There we go. And clove.
Seize the moment.
And slab. All right, we're going to make 2 of those. And hopefully let's see what.
Nice gear.
I'm thinking I'm out of storage. All right. All right. Well, I'll get 1. Or let me try this. Till I fill this up.
You can never have too much treasure.
All right. So we got that. I'm going to move to another map. That's why the screen's going to refresh like this. So I need to go back across the street. And I think I got to pick up something. Oh, already picked it up. All right, so let's see if we can figure out where we are now. We made that. Oh, okay, that's right. I got this 3 plates of citrus clove meat. So we're going to right click on it, go to sell at trading post, and somewhere between 113 and 239. So we're going to go 213. Let's set. Maybe not. So I got 1 of those left. Probably need to So make a jar of orange sauce. So they got this one kind of out of order. Mint sauce. Let's see. Let's make some mint sauce. Jar of mint sauce. All right, so chili pepper and mint leaf. Pretty sure I got. That server consolidated poorly. Okay, so you're over on which, and the thing's not refreshing. Let me. Doing all this swapping back and forth. I guess he doesn't have the party chat up. All right. All right, let's see what we make now. How about, am I 275? Not yet. I can't make the mint sauce yet. Or maybe I can make it. I don't know. Let's go here. Mint. Nope. I don't have any mint. Let's see if this guy's got some mint leaf. I don't think he does.
I'm at your service.
Nothing. He sells in bulk, this stuff. It seems tedious. It's not so bad. It's certainly better than traipsing all over the country chasing hearts that you've done before and you never collected anything on. But mint leaf. There we go. Let's buy a few of those. And let's see, tarragon leaves. We're going to need that in the next one. All right, 2 R's in tarragon. And some of the stuff, you just need to invest in your business. All right, let's go pick that up. may seem it's a lot of running back and forth. You know, it's not like I can get Amazon or Walmart to
Nothing better than the wind at your back.
bring it to me. All right, so we need tarragon bread. So I need flour, yeast. It also helps if you had some real cooking training. Water and TARR. Oh, we got to be a 300. Ah, well, let's see what we can do here. I guess we'll clear that out. So this is where going back and forth on these guides. We're going to do cooking, and we're going to do top 5 hearts. And we're going to go down about, I don't know if I've made a strawberry pie or not. Let's see. And ball of dough. Nope. I've already made the pie filling. Rosemary bread. Maybe. Let's see here. Flour. Yeast. Water. And rosemary. All right, I've already done that. Grape pie filling. Did I finish that up? Let's see here. Grape. I think I did. Yeah, I already got that. That's where I got hung up right there. It's on that avocado salsa, roasted rutabaga, blackberry pear compote. Well, let's make some compote. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, sugar. Sugar and spice and everything nice. How about little boys are made of uh, sticks and stones and uh, what else? Um, on this character, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure could use some if you've got some extras just laying around. I just need to have something. I don't have anything spare. I've got everything on my Ranger, and it's a pain going back and forth. So if you've got a couple that you don't mind parting with. All right, so I got that. I need to sell that. Unbelievable. I guess there's not much call for that. And the orange sauce. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it go for 4. I'll undercut this guy by a little bit. Bags galore. Thank you. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all good now. So let me see here. The other thing I had on hero was, yeah, okay, I put something there. I've been swapping out the bags and the mining stuff here, but I bought a couple of mining things here just to get by with him, so I don't have to constantly be swapping back and forth. And he looks kind of ridiculous with a panda hat on, so we'll take that off. All right. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, I hadn't thought about doing that. Ooh, that's pretty smart. Thank you. All right. All right. So where are we here? Let's go back to. Got to go back to the browser, so I'm not looking there. Um, Blackberry pear compote. All right. So let's see if we can find blackberries. I may have used them all up. I got a little bit. I don't remember picking up any pears, but I may have. Chickpea. Yeah. Prickly pear, but no regular pear. Let me see if the. Oh, that's nice. Pear. Pear. That's pearls. Pearl. Well, it looks like pear is one of those things you got to pick up in the wild, I guess. So I'm not going to be able to make any compote. So let's move along to the next one. Am I 275? No, I'm not 275 either. I just got to make some stuff here. Let's go find something else. Baker's Dry. cookies. Let's see if what we got here. See if we've got some cookies in the wiki. Cookie. No, that's a cat. Blackberry cookie, blueberry cookie. Let's make some blueberry cookies. And cookie dough. Okay, that's, I guess I've already done that. Uh, blueberry. And it's not moving the needle. Uh, let's go back and forth here. Inventory, sell. All right, looks like 1 silver each. Well, if you mean, do I have to do a heart to do it? I, I did a couple of those yesterday. I got frustrated with that. Um, is it showing up on the screen now? Uh, yeah, I'm not in the mood of chasing the pairs right now. I probably need to though. Um, yeah, I guess we're going to run off and do a heart so I can get some pears. I need avocados too. If you could help me with that. I mean, if we're going to do it, we might as well do it. I guess it's good to do it in the stream too, because I need to make some avocado salsa. Doc's looking up where we need to go. I'm gonna run over here and pick up my silver. I can't believe somebody's not selling pears. I don't see that in the party chat. No, when you said that, it didn't show up in the party chat, and I didn't get a chance. Yeah, I got it. Headed that way. Okay, there it is now. All right, so lead the way, El Capitan. Where are you? Oh, okay, I see you now. There he goes, running off. All right. What can I do? Head north. Ghost laid siege to an Iron Legion encampment, defeat them, and then get that Warhorn back here. Okay. Head north. Board turtle. Oh. All right. For those that hadn't seen the battle turtle, we're on the battle turtle. Wrong vendor. Okay. I'm fine. Head slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Okay. Another charger. Another char. What do you need? Where can I find more eggs? All right, so feed, devour queen, defend them and their nest. Yeah, pairs in bulk. I can't unpack that. All right, so collect extra eggs. All right, that was a devourer queen. I died. I can't believe I died. Am I dropping these things off here? All right, got that. Oh, crap. That's why I hate doing these things. There's some of them, they just take forever. What do I do with that? Drop that. I don't know what to do with it. Where's the... Where's the meat rack? Well, the only snack I've seen so far is the one that I dropped over there, and I went back to look for it, and it wasn't there, so I guess I'll just see if I can kill some things. If I find some snacks, I'll be sure to feed them. Oh, there's one. Take snack. Here. Are you happy now? Oh. Where's the heart guy? I don't see him on the map. There it is.
Out with it.
All right, so all right, get these eggs. And come back over here. Now, snack pack. And go over here and feed you. All right. Well, I died again. She doesn't like it when I try to steal all of her eggs.
Speak. The Legion calls.
All right.
Strong.
You laid your egg for me, I thought. Now you won't get off of it. You're not very helpful. I'm not going to feed you anymore. I'll go back over here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna buy a fortune worth.
Out with it.
All right. So, is there anything else I need to get while I'm here? I don't see anything. All right. Let's go get some avocados. Uh, 10. All right. Okay. All right. So this is, if you want to look for Braxa, Braxa, scale hunter, that'll give you the location of where you can come get your pairs, which is useful because all this, I'm starting to find a lot of stuff out here. So I was having trouble locating the avocados. It sent me to 2 pages, and I went to the first one and did the whole heart and um, didn't um, didn't find them in that one. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember if I bought anything because I was kind of pissed off about it. Oh, sorry, shouldn't say that. Oh, Mike, there you go. Put that on the blooper reel. I've already got that heart. Oh, go pick up that portal over there. I'm at waypoint for me while you're flying over. Shit. Sorry. So if y'all are watching, this is one area you're going to spend some time in too.
Anything to report?
Oh, okay.
Report any suspicious.
Ah, all right. So pare down social separatist propaganda, top down sympathizers, and knock on doors to find potential separatist hideouts. Okay.
Strong. Cowards! Don't give up! Fight for your land! Fight for your ancestors!
I'm a hands-on academic. What have you got for me?
For
That's the last of them. Thank the gods. It's a sad thing to have to fight your own people. I think I knew one of them.
okay.
I agree with the separatists. No treaty, never. Dead go unavenged.
All right. At 10, and I put them away. So I got 500 total. Um, So I got the things that I needed. Pears, ingredients. Let's see here. Let me look on the avocado salsa. That thing's bugged too. It's got some things that it covers up the ingredient. Avocado salsa. All right, so bowl of salsa and avocado, tomato, onion, lemon, chili pepper. All right, I think I'm good there. All right. All right, so let's go back to town. And maybe I can get some points now.
I have no peace, not while our dead go unavenged.
And then see if I can make, because that's where I got stuck yesterday. Okay. Have you gone for a loot yet? F. Here. And salsa. I may need to make some salsa. Yep. All right. Now we're going to go salsa and avocado. Boom, baby. How many I need to make? 26 bowls. I don't know why it had me make that much. It didn't advance me. Oh well. Mm. Somebody's buying it, it's free. I'm selling. All right, next. Rutabaga. I did that. Blackberry pear compost. Okay, that's what I was going to do. Cooking station, pears. Sugar. Blackberries. I thought I put the sugar in there. All right, craft. All right. I'm not going to make 26. All right. 129 and 175. Let's go. Undercut this guy by 1. It's like playing The Price is Right. All right. I don't know if I've got mint or not. I got the mint sauce. Okay, I made that. Tarragon bread. Raspberry peach. That sounds like something we're going to have to go find. Yeah, I don't have any raspberries. And I don't have any peaches. So raspberries and peaches. And peach. And mangoes too, probably. I can't make that yet. So that's not. All right. I got to change change pages now. So let me go back. Because I'm just 281. So I can't do a 300. The tarragon bread may get me over here. I don't know about the I thought I already bought that. Did you change characters? What are you now? What is that? I'd say you're probably a thief. Looks like you're carrying dual daggers. Yeah, I need peaches. Okay, so raspberries are on the trading post. Okay. Yeah, need peaches. Oh, we're starting the third hour now. Welcome to the Tuberted network. You're watching on YouTube or two other channels, and you're watching me on a special Halloween edition of Raising My Chef Mastery, and I'd like to get that up to 40, and then turn around and then I'm gonna go back to my jewelry, and I think I'm gonna follow Doc's advice, and think I'm gonna try to get that up to 500. So, all right. So when he takes off and takes us somewhere, I'll be right back. Okay. This guy, pickleberries. All right, bring pickleberries to Nora Croc, Chief, kill Flame Legion, oppressors, and bears. Okay. Oh,
Strong.
No, I don't want to fool with him.
Fight now?
No. There's a flame legion. Brock's over there showing off with his insta kill button. I'm not happy about killing wildlife, but it is what it is. Got to make sure I get the angle on this right. I don't want to upset that big tree over there. All right. Where's the... What happened to the heart? Oh, there it is. One thing I don't like about the game is that you have to run around and do all this stuff. And then sometimes you just got to wait for the game to regerminate or repopulate or whatever a rate, because they don't have enough. And it really bothers me that I have to kill baby bear cubs to proceed with something, and then I don't even get any fur or meat or teeth I can string on a necklace. You know what I mean? So, like I was saying earlier, I am Tuberted. I'm on the Tuberted Network on YouTube and 2 other channels. If you like what you see, hit that like, share, and follow, because it really helps the channel. And it gives me an idea to what to do later as far as content. I don't know if I can make those yet or not. I got to. All right, so I got. What is trying to kill me? Let's try one more thing.
Hello. Yes?
All right, good. Peaches in bulk. All right. Now, if I come back tomorrow, am I going to have to unlock that again, or is he there forever? I'm kind of fuzzy on that. It's permanent. Okay, good. Baby back ribs. I don't know if I can make that yet or not. I guess I need to go back to town and find out. All right, map. Okay. I guess Groku is playing the game. He was making a lot of progress too. But he interrupted his dinner to help me last night. I was on a little while. All right, so let's go back to the recipes. And let me see here. I can't make that yet. I'm 281. I don't have the ribs recipe. Baby back ribs. Let's see here. There is no baby back ribs. All right. I guess you were making a joke. See. All right, so I'm 275. I don't remember if I made that rib sauce, that mint sauce yet or not. So let's go back there.
That's how it's done.
Okay, that gets me to 300. So now, tarragon bread. Tarragon leaves, flour. I'm out of flour? Really? All right, let me get some flour.
It's nice to see you. Thank you.
Water. And yeast. Well, maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Let's look here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So tarragon bread. Flour. Yeast. And water. Craft. Kaboom. How many does it want me to make? 26. All right. That gets me to 330. Raspberry peach compote. Let's try that. I kind of like it better like that. What are laurels good for? What's a good thing to spend laurels on? Gear? Okay. I'm gonna kind of split the difference between these two. If you do a weaponsmith, do you need? Um, I'm thinking about my third thing to work on after I get done with the other two. Do you just need iron, or do you need any of the other metals? All right. What are we looking for now? Raspberry peach compost. All right. Uh, peach. And sugar. I need to get some more raspberries. I need to go across the road and get some more. Hello. So we're going to do RASP. Wait a minute. All right, raspberry, peach, and sugar. Wife's got here. Hold on.
I'm at your service.
Wait a minute. Okay, it looks like I already got that. So I got to make 26 of them. That's right. So if you follow the guide, to those of you that are watching, at gw2crafts.net/cooking, then you can pretty well assure that you're going to make your level here pretty quick. So, all right. So mango salsa. Have all right. Where are mangoes? No, not at the TP. Yeah, I need mangoes.
At least some of us haven't sold out yet.
All right. Let's go to Fort Trinity. Hello, Charlie. See, I've got my Streamlabs minimized here, so I didn't see you. Hope you're doing good. All right, so I don't see mangoes in bulk. If I double click, it doesn't do anything. The merchant. Oh, that was an interesting looking chart.
Follow your dream.
I'm good. We're learning how to be a master chef. And after that, we're going to be an ultra master. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Signed pack, Trinity rifle, mangoes in bulk. There it is. We're going to buy 10 of those. I might get 20. Those mango pies were really good. All right. Probably need to go back to the map and go back to town. So I was thinking about doing another character. I wasn't loving the elementalist I was doing. I was thinking about doing a revenant, which is kind of a warrior on magic steroids or something. But I got a lot of things I'm doing here back and forth on my my two mains now. I got two mains now. I got my ranger and my necromancer. So what am I looking at here? I'll do that later. Raspberry peach compote. Let's do that. Now, mango salsa. All right, I don't have that.
Strong.
Oh, oh, I got to unpack it. These red and green mangoes can't touch the yellow mangoes from the Philippines, baby. So if you got a chance to get some mangoes, some yellow, orange mangoes, do that. That's like eating a peach on steroids. All right, so let's sell this. 147, 176. I'd say about 160. people have split the difference on stuff like that. I thought I did that. Maybe not. Oh, I got 3. All right. Let's see here. Mango salsa. And avocado salsa. Well, I got to make avocado salsa. All right. Have I got an avocado yet? I don't remember. AVO. Yep. What do I need to make more? I need salsa. Oh, I need some onions. All right, let me go pick up my onions. Tired of running back and forth to get all this stuff. Got to make it a little bit easier. Mm. I need some bulk tomatoes too.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
All this cooking's making me hungry. chili peppers. Always something, isn't it? That's why I need to. You're going into the cooking business, man. You got to buy in bulk. And get a good deal. Except when you're setting up your inventory for the first time. So we're doing this cooking stuff. It was like somebody sent me an email. What is that? Oh. I'm not making progress on that. I'm not going to do all that. Bought you a gift. Thank you. I didn't even look at it and see what it was. Maybe maybe in the next couple of times, maybe you can teach me how to fish. I'm not selling my pie fillings for one. Not going to happen. I got to make some pies. I'll sell that. No, I won't either. Not for that price. I'll split the difference with these guys on that. Now? So what is this? Looks like some places I've seen in Philippines. Sounds very loud. There's the bank. See that? Tailoring station. Jeweling station. Where's the cooking station? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. That'll work. Thank you. All right, so mango salsa, winter vegetable mix. Okay, here we go. Uh, oh, this is interesting. So I need potato. Got that. Need turnip. Got that. Parsnip. I don't remember getting any parsnip. Maybe I've got some. I got a little bit. And rutabaga. I can tell you to get that I got to be at 375. Okay. Well, so Brock, I'm 363, and the next thing on my list here is uh, a 375. I just noticed that. So let's see if I can get something that's about 350 on this other one. Raspberry fruit, raspberry passion fruit compote. Let's try that. Reset that. Raspberry. Okay. All right, go ahead. I'm listening. Teach, teach, teach. All right, so am I following you or what? All right, there's the trading post, okay? There's the bank. Bank, bank, bank. Talk to banker. I don't know where to put this. I know what I'm going to do. Can I rename these things? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm trying to be organized. Where are you? All right, I'm here. Let's go. Dump, dump, dump. Is there a karma vendor in here? That would be extremely helpful. All right, got it. That'll work. Looks good till I run out of shared. Then I got to buy more. But, you know, that's the nature of the game. Buy, buy, buy. Start for free, though. Every character, I know. You got to work today? I can see you taking time off from work to be able to come play the game. That's why I'm asking. Yep, there you go. That's useful. It is getting my cardio in, though. Wait a minute, I got to pick up something at the trading post. All right. Lead forward. I'm here. Okay. I don't have a Jade bot. My character doesn't have a Jade bot here. I haven't done the End of Dragons storyline. I'm coming. Keep talking. You've encountered the Jade technology requires a Jade bot to make use of it. Unlock the Jade bot mastery line in order to obtain a Jade bot. This is an Undertaker. This is not an engineer. Where's the cooking station again? Okay. Let me see if I don't know if I've got some passion fruit or not. vanilla bean. Word of caution to those watching me do this now. Don't be in a hurry to buy this stuff because just take some time and plan it out. But I'm kind of in a rush here doing this video for y'all just so you do. Need to teach you about travel now. Okay, teach. Where are we going? What are we doing? I can see how this is useful. Hello, Mr. Pew Pew. I didn't see you earlier. I can't run the streaming software and then run the streaming software requires a whole monitor front. Oh, Brock, did you leave? Oh, well. Oh, I did. Well, you told me to get on the thing. I went back to town. Am I supposed to come back? Okay. Hold on. I'll come back. Yep. Everybody's working hard in this economy, Mr. Tuberted. Pew, pew, pew. All right. All right. Where are you going? I'm following. Here we go. I kind of like that skin, but we have porpoises. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go this time. Yeah. All right. What's the zip line? Back to the top. Okay. Oh, look. I can't do it. All right. Here I am, lonely again. I don't know if I can make that. I got to. All right, what else you got to show me here? Hey, I got something to pick up. Hold on. All this stuff going on here, I can't see very good. All right, what else you got to show me here? Yeah, when you use the pass, that's helpful to be here. That means a whole lot less running around. One of these elders, so like the one across the street. Yeah, I can just come here. Ah, that is very helpful. Then I can just go back to where I was. That's very helpful. Well, I thought I was going to be able to not have to put the shades on, but pew, pew, pew.
Urge to kill rising.
Yeah, pew, I'd say it's okay. Thank you. Always helpful. I didn't know if you had to work today or not. Holiday and all. Happy Halloween to you too. Hope you get a lot of candy. Eat mine too. This is Pew. This is the Thousand Seas Pavilion Pass. This pass provides permanent access to the Thousand Seas Pavilion, a beautiful island adrift in the mist. It gives you the quick access to everything. It's really awesome because you don't have to run all over if you're going to do a whole bunch of crafting,
Refreshing.
which is good. Yeah, it is fancy when you look around in here. Whole lot of stuff going on. A lot of things I don't even know what to do with, but I need to get back on target for my cooking. To see what I can make. All right, I have to minimize the thing there. Uh, did I get the passion fruit? Yep. I got passion fruit, and then raspberry. And then vanilla bean and azúcar, sugar. That looks like I already made that. I got to make, how many have I got? I don't remember if I've listed those or not. Time is 8:18. I knew it was going to be a long one. It just takes forever to do this stuff. So, what am I now? Bless me. So, Pew Pew, if you watch my short on my channel, I gave you an honorable mention in the one where I start off about talking about the progress I made during October. So, if you get a minute, it's at the end. So, you get a mention in the closing credits, you might say. All right. So, where am I? I got to go over here.
Strong.
All right. So, since Brock's gone, I'm going to take a little break and get some coffee. Empty the coffee too, if you know what I mean, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm struggling with it a little bit, but what I can do is uh, I need to figure out how to hook up a third monitor if I'm going to do this, but I don't have a third monitor. I can't run it right off the laptop. I need to get a splitter. Uh, let's see, I don't have anything to pick up. No. Okay, let's see what we got here. Go back to the raspberry passion fruit. I'm out of sugar. Oh, there you are. Got so much stuff going on in here. Hard to see. I need sugar. I better buy 20 bags this time. Okay, that pushes the needle, which is what I want. All right, so we're 365. Peach spread, baker's dry, and the compote. I can't remember. Did I put that in the bag? I guess I need to keep this stuff in here. And I need to make something with it so I can sell it and get my money back. You know what I mean? All right, go back over there. Okay, I guess I'll pick that up. So if y'all coming in late here and want to know what I'm doing running around this funny looking place that you never seen before, this is the Thousand Seas Pavilion Pass that Brock gave me today. And it gives permanent pass to the Thousand Seas Pavilion. And if you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm working on my cooking mastery and running back and forth. And the advantage of doing it here as opposed to doing it in Lion's Arch is that I don't have to run across the pavilion 42,000 times. So it's very much a time saver. All right, so let's go here and I made that. I need to make the raspberry bread. Oh, let's go here. Egg. And if you think you want to go into cooking to save money, all I've done is spend money. I have hardly made anything on it. So you use up a lot of stuff you pick in the field, and you're still not making a whole lot of money. I got one stick of butter. I got to buy some butter. There you are. Let's just say you can never have too much butter or milk or water or anything like that. And so you're spending a whole lot of gold to get some butter. Well, you got to have it if you're going to do it. You're going to bake in particular. And it's not like it's going to go bad. So let's make the peach bread. Egg, uh, bake or dry. I need more of that, I guess. Vanilla bean, And raspberry. Crap. All right. I need to make some baker's dry too. So I'm at 365, only 35 to go to finish this one. I might as well finish it. And we got I tell you what, that I need to bake baker's dry. Looks like I'm gonna run out of salt. All right. Oh, I do? Sorry. No wonder it wasn't doing anything. Thanks for that. All right. So let's go see what else we can make. I'm 365. I still can't make. I need to make raspberry passion fruit compote. Did I already make that? I think I did. Yep, did that. Did that. Sell that. I'm not letting that go for that. I'll let it go for that. One thing about going to the doctor is you better get there on time or they'll fine you. But they can be 30 minutes late since, oh, we had something else come up. You know, I need to find another recipe.
Strong.
Let's go back here to the normal guy. No hearts. Ah, chocolate raspberry cream. I got that. F. Well, let's go here. Buttermilk. Sugar. I don't know if I've got chocolate bar or not. I'll know here in a minute. Nope. Got to start over. And raspberry. I got some raspberries, I think.
Refreshing.
There it is. Got about 40 of them. You're going to do some bacon. I need that. And then I guess I need to get some more raspberries too. I think I was running low on those. Oh, let's run over here. All right, let's try again. Oh, chocolate bar, raspberries, buttermilk, and sugar. Cracked. Kaboom. How many they want me to make? I'll make 50. Close. All right, so plate of steak and asparagus. I don't know if I've got any meat, red meat. Nope, not here. Well, I can't make that. Raspberry peach spread. Let's try that. Got that. All right, so Baker's Dry. No. Baker's Dry. All right. Vanilla Bean. And egg. We need some egg. All right, looks like I've already done that. Let's try this spicy stuffed mushroom. All right, so portobello mushroom. All right. Cayenne pepper. And it's leafy stuffing. I haven't made that. That easy. Okay, shallot. I need some thyme and some shallot. I got that. I need shallot and I need thyme. All right, so go over here. F. No, can't buy it naturally. Let's see here if I can make easy T easy T. I need that. Let's see if we can get these shallots without too much trouble. Naturally, I don't have that. Okay. I guess we're not going in the shallot business today. I got one slab of red meat. cheese wedge. And cayenne pepper. And sesame seed bun. Well, now I need to make um, sesame seed bread. All right. Red meat. All right. So cheese wedge. Sesame seed bun. And cayenne pepper. Let's look here. So I need to go to the Laurel Merchant with a chef starter kit. Okay, let's go do that. So we're traveling back to Lion's Arch. Now we're going to go to the Laurel Merchant in Fort Mariner. I'll have to look at that. I didn't think I could. That'd be better than spending my laurels on something disposable. All right, so vinegar, baking powder, vegetable oil, salt, sugar, water, starch, flour, soy sauce, basins, compost starter, cheese wedge, buttermilk, yeast, rice, sour milk, sour cream in bulk, tomatoes in bulk, ginger root in bulk, basil in bulk, bell peppers, and then all the salvage stuff. Okay,
Thank you.
no harm, no foul. So let's see here. The big, I need to go Fort Mariner. Let's see here. Copy. There it is. I don't know whether I want to spend it here or not. I'd like to save up my laurels, but okay. It's worth a lot. Uh, 156 and 219. I'm going to take it up to 199. Okay. Let's go back to Lion's Arch. Over here. All right. Yeah, spicy cheeseburger. Mmm. We like spicy cheeseburger. Num 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 num. All right. I guess we'll go back. I'll just stay here. Where's the? I got to get back to my cooking station now. Why run when you can fly? Oh, hold on. Do my superhero landing. All right, let's see what else. I need to do something. Let's go here. Did I make 375? No. Crap. I need to make something. I need to make a pie. Dough. All dough. Okay. And grape filling. Kaboom. All right. I need to make some dough. Let's make about 50. Yeah, I don't have any red meat. That's not gonna do me any good. Still not 375. I got to get to 375. To be able to do that vegetable mix to get me over the top. Let's try the ice cream base. All right, so buttermilk, egg, sugar, and vanilla bean. Okay. Now, ice cream base. We'll make 32 of those. Now, let's go to the ice cream base. And candy corn. I won't do it. Can't make strawberry ice cream yet. All right, well, I've been over a little over 4 hours here. So trust me, I'm going to finish it up and then I'm going to move forward and work on my jewelry. So everybody have a great day. It's not as easy as it looks, but I don't make it very easy either. So, but I wanted you to see what was involved in doing all this because I feel like this is something